Well, no snow in the forecast, but the wind was whipping off of Lake Erie and into Highmark Stadium, just south of Buffalo, New York. Today, we've got an interesting Week 11 matchup on tap, as it'll be the Tampa Bay Buccaneers taking on the Buffalo Bills. Hello, everybody, with Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. And, Charles, you take a look at the Bills entering play here. They come in playing pretty good football. Winners of 4 of their last 6 games. On the Tampa sideline, head coach Todd Bowles. These guys have really hit their stride, winners in 7 of their last 9. His counterpart on the other side, the head coach of the home team. His guys ready to show out in front of the home fans as they try to send them home happy at the end of this one. Gets past one man. The Buffalo offense coming out, and it is Josh Allen who is at the helm.
And prior to last season, his team asked him to put everyone on his back and carry them to success, and he did exactly that. Now, at this point in his career, all he cares about is postseason success and finding a way to get his team to a Super Bowl.
And not the start he was hoping for there, so maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Call it no gain on the game's first play, and it's second down now. And Charles, we see some of the injuries that have popped up for this franchise, and obviously hoping to get these guys back on the field in a hurry.
Brandon, I'm going to go ahead and age myself, but I'm going to ask you, when you were in high school and there were injuries, did you hear next man up from your coaches?
Well, you hear it every week now in the NFL, that's for sure.
You know, back when I played when dinosaurs roamed the earth, you didn't hear next man up. You heard, oh, no, we've got to put in Davis.
And they'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4. Here's Allen. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for Bills. First down. First and 10.
They'll try the middle with Cook. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. There are the numbers for Cook from a week ago. There isn't a coach alive who wouldn't like those numbers. Well over 100 yards and a touchdown, too.
Partner, I think all the coaches who are in that great coaching box in the sky would take those numbers.
So dead or alive?
Either way, they would take that kind of production.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. That good for 22 and a first down. You were telling me this yesterday. This is exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation? We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game, and it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
A first down carry for Davis. And a good-looking run there as he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Up the middle, it's Cook. And they'll get him down right around the 16. Up from his linebacker spot, Deion Jones making the play. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
To throw, it's Allen. And Cook has it, left side. And the Bills are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line.
That's another Bills first down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
They'll run with Cook. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. But now he appears to be in some pain. We'll check on his status when we return to Orchard Park. In the backfield, standing alone here on 2nd and goal is Davis. They'll give it to him up the middle. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
This defense is a difficult one to prepare for, one of the best in the league. They'll come at you from all angles, and they did a nice job there stopping him for a loss.
This has been a long drive. You got to figure a field goal would be a letdown. Can they convert now on 3rd and goal? And they're going to get him. They bring him down to the sack back at the 16-yard line. So on 4th down, off goes Allen. On comes Tyler Bass for the Buffalo field goal. The kick by Bass is good. And the Bills' opening drive yields 3. Even though they didn't find the end zone, they have to be pretty pleased with how they moved the ball on the ground, because we know that that was one of their big goals in this game.
And that really goes through the entire offense, because when you're running the ball effectively, just about everyone's involved. It's not just the guy carrying the football. It's everyone blocking for him, both inside and on the perimeter.
So out come the Bucs now for their first drive. Under center, it's the 2017 Heisman Trophy winners. You get a look at Baker Mayfield.
And if you go by the numbers, he's had a Pro Bowl-type season, and maybe that's even selling him a little bit short. He's the NFL leader in touchdown passes to this point in the year, and with the end of the season not too far away, he's got his guys playing at a very high level.
And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45. Ball placed at the 45 for 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Done. 20.
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter now, and it's Buccaneer football as they are looking at a 2nd and 5 situation. To the left side, he gets this one to Ibuka. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup.
It's a gain of
A yard, all they need, but it's 3rd down. They'll try and run here with Irving. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1. 4th down, so on is the punter, Riley Dixon. This is away, but boy, headed straight for the sidelines. The Bills offense, led by their running back, headed out for the 2nd possession. He is the NFL's leader in rushing yards to this point in the season, and if he can replicate or even surpass the production that he had over the first half of the year, he's going to have a good chance to take home the title. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They currently sit 1 game over 500 thanks to their victory a week ago. Yeah, Charles, they've been really an up-and-down team all year. Do you think that they have enough to get into the playoffs?
Well, you did mention they've been up and down all year, so to me, it depends on what week you catch them. When they're at their best, I think they're definitely playoff worthy. But to me, they haven't been able to bring the intensity week in and week out, and that could be their Achilles heel.
And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. 51 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far.
Now, this is an example of breaking down a defense, because on a lot of these runs, he's getting past the point of attack, and guess what he's doing? Forcing the secondary guys to have to make a lot of tackles.
Two minutes gone by, second quarter. First down, here's the run with Cook. On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
I'm not sure how much more evidence they need, partner, than to understand that if they don't start to slow him down, it's going to be a long afternoon here at the stadium, because he is just shredding them at this point. And let's face it, coming into the game, they knew he would be the focal point of their attack. This is going to take an 11-man unit on the defensive side to start making plays.
A 10th carry in the game for Cook. And down inside the 35, he goes to the 32-yard line. Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up now on second down.
10 yards on the pickup.
Up the middle to Davis. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
5-yard gain on
The Bills at 5-4 now on the year. They were winners the last time out, so they'll be looking here to make it 2 in a row.
And when you and I watched tape prepared for this, what we saw was a team that competed hard, and they played well in all 3 phases of the game. And I think if they can carry that over to this week, they've got a really good chance to emerge victorious yet again.
9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
brings up 2nd and 1.
Second quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score. Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. They go again with Davis. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. Mark that as a gain of 16 to set him up 1st and goal.
Well, if they continue to run the football this strong, right up the middle, I don't know if they can wait till halftime to make adjustments. They better find a way to get it done series to series. I don't know if they need to sub some guys out, bring in extra people, maybe change what they're doing on the defensive side of the ball. But right now, they're running the ball very well right at them and right up the middle.
Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Davis will take this over the line. Touchdown, Buffalo. Some good running there at the end of the drive. He had the burst that set up the 1st and goal, and then one play later, he's in the end zone.
Brandon, what I liked about that sequence is I'm not sure who made the play call, but they understood the situation, understood the momentum. A nice hard-charging run, give it right back to him, and let him cap things off.
And Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt. It's up and good, and that'll increase their lead to 10-zip.
Makes the score Bills 10.
So that drive takes them down the field in 8 plays. And it's culminated by a 2-yard touchdown run.
Tyler Bass to kick off.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Tampa Bay, they're getting ready to set up shop here for their 2nd drive. Nothing for them yet from an offensive standpoint, down 10-zip as they come up 1st and 10. Here's Mayfield. And a quick throw here, that's complete. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. Throwing, Mayfield. He's got his receiver. That's Ibuka. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 1st and 10 here. And, you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a 1-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and they'll be left with 2nd and a couple. And, Charles, you think about what this defense has had to prepare for. They're in for a battle, and they're facing a team that is working on a 6-game winning streak.
And that can be intimidating when you think about it in those terms, but I think what they need to do is make some sort of a statement early in this game, whether it's a turnover, a takeaway, a key sack on 3rd down, a 3-and-out, something lets the other guys know that you mean business. Figuratively, throw the first punch and make it a good one. Boy, everything clicking on this drive. He's 4 for 4 now, and that throw, maybe the best of the bunch. This offense is really humming, and they pick up another 1st down.
The Bucs going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half.
At the Bills' 23-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 7.
Watch out! 180! Watch out!
Mayfield to throw it. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. And again, it's Mayfield. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he is going to have the Buccaneers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Mayfield looks to throw. And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield in man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. To throw, Mayfield. Over the middle, he finds Godwin, complete. Now here's a timeout as they're going to get it with 8 seconds remaining here in the first half. Here is 3rd down and 4. Now Mayfield. He'll try and do this himself. And he's going to lose a yard or two. Taken down behind the line. So halftime straight ahead. Let's get you down to the Sunshine State and Scott Hansen with our EA Sports Halftime Report. Halftime over, no problem with us. We skip right to the 3rd quarter and continue this midseason contest. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Buccaneers offense and Baker Mayfield set to take over once more. And he's building his case for MVP consideration with each passing week. He's the NFL leader in touchdown passes as we move into the back half of the season. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. Baker going to give it to Irving. And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield. Gregory Rousseau works his way in for the stop and the loss.
I think it's pretty evident we can say what a difference a week makes. Last week, he ran pretty much wild, didn't he? Did pretty much what he wanted to do. But this one, they stopped him cold. That, to me, that's good scouting and even better execution.
Yeah, and they stopped him behind the line right there. They obviously watched the tape a few times and made some adjustments. 2 yards on the pickup there. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 11. We're backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Mayfield down. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he will get him down a couple yards shy of the first down marker. A nice tackle coming up from his free safety spot. Here's Riley Dixon now as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. That'll be out of bounds, and how good was that? They'll say the 3-yard line. That's where they spot it. But James Cook and the Buffalo offense returning to work now. And he's closing in on that number that all running backs circled beginning of the year, the number 1,000. Could do it on this drive.
And you have to think to yourself that this moment, getting to this spot, it started in the offseason, right? Not just the workouts, right? Not just getting yourself physically prepared to play, but mentally, as well as your team, as well as your unit, head coach, offensive coordinator. We run the football. We give you opportunities. He's taking advantage of it.
And when you get this close to the mark, you just hope things don't tighten up, right? You probably want to get there and get it in your rearview mirror.
You really do, don't you? Because now it becomes predominant, and you wonder about play calling as well. Do you want to call plays to get that out of the way, or are you still calling plays to win the game first? That becomes the burden of the play caller.
And here's Davis to run again on 2nd. And he's going to get this from the 6 out to the 12. A pickup of 6 as they do. double their workspace.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Davis, he'll try to run for it. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. 68 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries. Obviously an important run to avoid the 3-and-out on your own side of the field.
Shows a lot of faith in that offensive unit, doesn't it? That you want to run the ball in that situation, pick up the first down. Also helps out your defensive guys a little bit too. Allows them to get at least one more series of downs in order to get some rest.
Yaya Diaby got in there behind the line and dropped him for a loss on the play. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12.
Round 80.
They'll run it again here with Davis. And not a whole lot there. Maybe a yard to the 27.
Sometimes your philosophies get challenged at times you don't want them to. They did try to stick to the running game on the first 2 plays. Didn't amount to much.
And now facing a 3rd and long at the outset of this drive. Still needing 10 yards. Now it's 3rd down. To the air. Allen. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete. The Bills send the punter out. And the way this offense has moved the ball, he hasn't been needed till here in the 3rd. And good coverage there by the punt team. They're able to get down there and drop him with authority. Well, time to get another look at this Buccaneer offense. The crowd may be losing just a little bit of the edge after back-to-back punts.
They want some big plays. They want to see some offense. They want to see somebody break away, whether it's through the air or on the ground. Now it'll be interesting to see where the patience is on both sides. Each head coach, can you hang in there and not try and force something that could put your team in some jeopardy?
25 yards, the pickup there, and also a first down. Pretty explosive run on that inside handoff, and when you're a runner of his caliber, you don't need a big crease.
You really don't, but also what we're seeing is an offensive line that's taking charge at the point of attack, aren't we? Not only are they controlling the initial contact, they're actually utilizing what they call the strain, the next 2 to 3 seconds to continue to move people.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now in Buffalo. It's Buccaneer football, but they've got work to do. They find themselves behind here to start the 4th quarter. From just shy of midfield, here's 2nd and 9. Mayfield. Looking middle, and he's got Ibuka. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard.
Makes it 3rd and inches.
Mayfield going to take it on the sneak. And he's going to have the Bucs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I don't know about you, but I like this call. 3rd and inches, and instead of worrying about getting it back to a running back and maybe there's some penetration from the defensive front, just go ahead and take it, move forward, and pick up the first down.
And as we say often, shows confidence in your offensive line. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
At the 34-yard line.
They'll look to throw here. This is caught by McMillan. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
A gain of 6. That's another Buccaneers first down. It's a gain of 6. And the Buccaneer first down.
They'll drop to throw. That's complete to his receiver, Galvin. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
2nd and 2 at the 19-yard line.
Going to the air again with Mayfield. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Let's go.
The Bucs on 3rd down. 2 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 8. He'll drop to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9.
A gain of 17 yards. Complete to number 13.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts.
First and goal.
That'll leave them
Tampa
with
Bay.
2 remaining. We'll be back after this. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game.
180.
Back to throw. And he's got his man on the out route. He'll get only 2 there, and it's 2nd and goal.
But it appears that they read man defense and went to the out route, and what you have to do in that one is the receiver's got to make sure he works the defender towards the middle of the field to give himself space to cut to the outside. Now that ball delivered with good timing, and they got it done.
And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5.
Gain of 1 yard on the play. It's now 3rd and
Now Mayfield on 3rd and goal. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Emeka Egbuka, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Bucs have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Bills offense and running back James Cook heading onto the field. And it's hard to believe you could run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, it's all been on display throughout. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They've been asleep for a little while on this side of the football, Charles, and the score is just a 1-score game now. Haven't had any points this half. What gives?
Let's go old school here. All right, let's get back to the basics. Get back to running the football, high percentage throws. Find the guys that eat pressure and make plays for you and make sure they touch it.
And the Bills.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Here's Davis. He'll try and run some clock. And he stopped immediately there. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter.
45-yard line.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11.
180. Look out.
Again, it's Davis. And he's going to have a Bills 1st down as good running gets him to about the 44. The Bucs forced to use their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. On the draw, this is Davis. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the Buccaneers' 39-yard line.
2nd and 5. Inside give to Davis. It'll be a minimum pickup, and it will take us to the 2-minute warning. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. They're facing a critical third down now as they try to hold on to this lead. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. On third down, Davis. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Gain of 4 yards. That's another Bills first down. First and 10.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. The Bills on their way to victory now as they take the knee.
19!
Well, obviously, Charles, this was by no means an offensive track meet. I mean, the defenses were the story in this ball game. But, hey, they got enough points to get the job done. And at the end of the day, that's all that matters.
Welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Let's go, Brad. Let's go. Let's go.
Please welcome your Houston Texans.
On the visiting sideline, their head coach. His guys holding their own, 6-2 over their last 8. Opposite him on the Texans sideline, D'Amico Ryans. His guys came up short on the road last week. Now they're trying to turn things around in front of the home crowd here. About set to begin another week of football, and happy to have you along. We are underway on Thursday night prime time. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. So out come the Texans for their opening drive. And a glance here at their quarterback, standing 6'3".
And what I loved about meeting with him before the game was talking to a guy who takes ownership of his performance. 2 touchdowns, 2 interceptions last week, but all he focused on was the loss, okay? And he did say, if I change my stats a little bit, not necessarily for me to look better, but that'll help my team.
A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. Now following the completion, we're going to get a stoppage here for an injury. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. They'll go play action here with Stroud. He'll air this one out for Kirk. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down.
The coverage by DeMar Hamlin.
Okay.
Stroud. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. Gregory Rousseau. He's the culprit, and that is now his 13th sack of the season as his great year continues. Here's Tommy Townsend on to punt. Only 2 punts for him last week in the loss as he gets this one away. And taken right at the 35. A 40-yard punt, giving 3 on the return. And the Bills will take over the football with a 1st and 10. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. They'll be led out by the 7th overall pick in 2018 from Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
In his stat line last week, that's not going to get him to the Pro Bowl. All right? No touchdowns, no interceptions, but they won. And so the bottom line for him is
James Cook with his 9th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Bills put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead. Both sides of the football in sync early. You force the 3 and out, and then you take it down, score points.
You know what that tells me? They sold their game plan really well. Head coach said, listen, we're just going to stop them on 3 and out. We're going to take the ball downfield and score. But he also told them how it was going to happen. They're going to run this. We're going to stop.
it. Then we're going to take the ball. They won't be able to keep up with us. And they got it done.
And Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt. And his kick is no good. An inauspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. The Texans offense and receiver Tank Dell getting set to take over again. And he's putting together some kind of campaign. Currently second in the NFL in touchdown receptions among wideouts. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. And they come into this one off the loss over the weekend, but you say if you're going to play a Thursday night game, this is the week to do it.
It certainly is, because you get right back out there. You don't have time to dwell on things. And look, your game plan is going to be a little more limited, but so is theirs. So that's when you just appeal to your top players. Guys, you make plays in this one, we out-execute them, we can walk away with a win.
A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
All right.
From the gun on third down, here's Stroud. He will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's fourth down. Here's Tommy Townsend now, as he'll kick it away for the second time. This is taken at about the 14. A nice return that time, gets 12 yards back. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Here's the Buffalo offense now as they get set to take over here. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Second and 7. Here's Allen to throw it. Got an open man. It's Josh Palmer. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 13 and a Buffalo first down. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is, to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front. Defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
Brown 80!
Here's Cook again. And once again, he'll get possibly back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The second down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there.
It's third down.
So the shotgun snap to Allen. Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. And they take over, they'll set up shop at the 46-yard line.
The Texans take over 1st and 10.
Stroud off the play fake. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he's taken down inside the 30. A big one there for the Texans, 18 yards.
18.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
Got his man, Dell. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. Charles, Thursday night game. I think a lot of teams probably say shrink the playbook somewhat. Is that correct?
I think you're right about that because you just don't have the amount of time that you have in a normal week to put in a full playbook. So as you said, you shrink the playbook, pick out the plays that work best for you. You know what else you're looking for? Who are the freshest guys coming off of the last game to play on a Thursday night? Guys have a little extra pep in their step. You go to them early and often.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Stroud looking to throw. This one left side, caught by Collins. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 13-yard line.
And the Texans first down.
6-0 our score after 1. Ready for the second quarter from Houston. It's the Texans in possession of the football. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
On the quick, right?
Inside handoff to Mixon. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Shaq Thompson on the tackle that time. If you're going to run against this unit, especially down here, just beware. I mean, they're the top rushing defense in the league.
Yeah, and then they go ahead and they double down with the whole thing because you think, okay, let's throw the ball. Oh, yeah, that's right. They defend the pass pretty well, too. Very difficult task right now.
They'll try the jet sweep with Kirk. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. Only a yard on the pickup. And now they've got a 3rd down and 8.
Let's just make this one succinct. Nice job there. All 11 guys on defense diagnosing the jet sweep and putting it down.
Now he'll tuck this and run. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. C.J. Stroud with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Texans are an extra point away from capturing the lead. Fairbairn good with the extra point. And they take the lead here at 7-6. So that drive 7 plays in length. And it was C.J. Stroud who finished off that drive with the touchdown run. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The visitors' offense and their running back getting set to go once more. And he's been a tough man to stop in this first half. He's putting up some big numbers already, and we have yet to reach halftime. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They're riding a 2-game winning streak into this Thursday nighter. How easy is it when you're on a roll to stay on a roll given the quick turnaround?
Well, you would think it'd be pretty easy because everyone's locked in practice and meetings because everyone feels good about themselves. And for coaches, this is where they have to tell themselves, don't add too much. Don't worry about game plans as much as players. So look at your play sheet and think, give it to the guys who play best, and don't worry about the rest of it.
2 minutes gone by, second quarter. 3rd down, here's a run by Cook. And he is going to lose yardage here. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
It always helps when you get great run support from your safeties, and when you get one who can actually read the play and get upfield and shut it down before it gets going, it's exactly what you're looking for.
The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. They do go for it. Here's Allen. That is caught and brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
From the gun, it's a give to Cook. And he goes across midfield and down into Houston territory. Now a stoppage here as we've got a Bill shaken up on the play. Good position to be in here, 2nd and inches. They keep it on the ground. This time it's Davis. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
At the 44-yard line.
Allen going to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. The Bills at 6-4 now on the year, and they come in feeling pretty good after back-to-back victories, CD.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. That's complete. It's Elijah Moore. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 29-yard line.
Bills, first down. A gain of 15. First down, Bills.
Back to the ground, Cook. And he'll be taken down just shy of the red zone at the 21. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
A gain of 7. Brings up second and 3 at the 21-yard line.
From the 21, here's second and 3. They run it again with Cook. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
Bills, first down.
From the gun, it's Allen. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he almost had his second pick of the game. Probably should have. And he's frustrated as it falls incomplete. Up the middle, it's Cook. And they'll get him down right around the 16. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Pretty good little 2-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or 2 because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
Able to find the open man. That's complete. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
So it's first and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. They'll run with Cook. And a little bit of space there takes it inside the 5 to the 3. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's second and goal. Cook. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. The Texans going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. And a sack. They get to him defensively, but the flag comes in, and I think the D jumped. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
The penalty gets them half the distance closer, but they'll still need to come up with something on 3rd and goal. Cook. No gain on the play that time, so a big stop, and it's going to leave them with a 4th and goal. This is a long drive. Offensively, wouldn't you hate to end this with just 3 points?
Doesn't it feel like during a ball game you have certain narratives going on and there's certain drives that seem to take on just a bit more importance than others? This feels like one of those, doesn't it?
To me, 3 points here, a major letdown. This is the time to go and put 6 on the board.
So first and goal quickly turns into fourth and goal, and then fourth and goal turns into no points whatsoever.
That's a very disappointing sequence of events right there. And I, for one, would not want to be the kicker as to run over to his head coach and explain that one.
And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. 10 yards there, good enough for a Texan first down.
Here we go, let's go.
Final play of the half, Stroud. Now a run here off the RPO, he'll keep it. And he's going to be taken down right at the line. Past the halfway point of the season and now past the halfway point of this game. We skip halftime and get right back to the action. Set to begin the third quarter. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. The visitors' offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And he's been a tough guy to contain this year, and his numbers reflect that, as you can see right here. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the third quarter. And, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one and set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went in at the half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
108 yards rushing now for the NFL leader coming into this ball game.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Round 80!
They run with Cook. He's been busy tonight. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
At the Texans' 48-yard line.
And now they'll throw with Allen. Allen going to run with it. Open man, it's Palmer. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 22-yard line. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
First and 10
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
First down, here's the run with Cook. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, praise has to go to the guys on the offensive line because they've had a very nice, productive day running the football. How about that poor defensive line? They've been knocked around the entire game, and while they slowed them down on that run, can they continue to do so? Because they haven't had much success throughout this ball game.
The first carry now, this is Johnson. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. That gain of 15 gets him on the doorstep, 1st and goal. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
At the 3-yard line.
Johnson will struggle to get to the line of scrimmage as he'll be tackled back at the 4-yard line. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half, and that trend is continuing here.
from back at the 4. Here's 2nd and goal. Cook up the gut. And he takes it in across the chalk for a Bills touchdown. James Cook, his 10th touchdown of the season, 2nd of the game. And the Bills have retaken a third-quarter lead. They'll give it to the fullback up the middle. And he is not going to make it to the goal line. So the defense holds, and this remains a 5-point game.
An unsuccessful attempt at the 2-point conversion. And it was a triple option play. And they chose option 1, handing it to the fullback. And that's not normal.
And sometimes you just miss your read key, right?
Yeah, I think so. And sometimes they actually call that, thinking that maybe everyone will bypass the fullback going out to the tailback or the quarterback. But in this case, they overwhelmed them and stopped him.
Here's the Texans offense now, readying for their first possession of the second half. And, Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth, almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
Here's Stroud. His target, it's Schultz. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A gain there of 30 big ones.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
That's the kind of play this offense desperately needed. They've got to be saying, our defense has kept us in the ball game. We're down, but we're certainly not out. And maybe that was the spark that they've been searching for.
Stroud sets up the play action. Complete. It's Johnson. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that will bring up 2nd down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the Bills' 44-yard line.
Now Stroud. A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3. And tight coverage there. It's knocked away, incomplete. The Texans send the punter out as he's on here to punt it away.
For the Texans.
That one sails out of bounds. The side judge will walk it off. And he says it went out of bounds at the 9-yard line. Nice punt. The field position game, such an overlooked facet, Charles, of an NFL game. But this offense, they're going to be pinned back. What an ideal punt.
An ideal punt, and it leads to that term complementary football. Because them doing that puts their defense in a great spot, doesn't it? Gives them a chance, if they want to be aggressive, try and maybe get a safety out of this whole thing, that puts them in that position.
It's a gain of 3 on what will be the final play of this 3rd quarter. 4th quarter coming up here on Thursday Night Primetime. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Houston, it's the Bills with a lead and the football here to begin the 4th quarter. They'll come up 2nd and 7. They stay on the ground. This time it's Johnson. Now he's free up the right sideline. And they will finally get him to the ground at the Texans' 35-yard line. 67 yards rushing for him now on just his first 3 carries.
Well, it is our business to analyze what we saw out there. And on that play, I saw a defense staying in base, not taking a chance, not blitzing, in a situation where they absolutely need the football back. That's either a case of overthinking it or not thinking it through.
If you do blitz, do you have to be careful about where you're coming from, or are you just coming from all angles?
You have to be careful about where you're coming from, obviously, but at this stage, you have to take a few chances as well.
And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. The defense showing some anger after giving up the big play. This time they'll lose one or two.
After a play like that, there should be congratulations all the way around, I think, because if you can stop a big fullback like that, that's not easily done.
Yeah, he does not go down easily. You're right, but he did there. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Up the middle to Davis. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down. Run blitz there defensively, something we might see more of here in the 4th quarter.
I think we'll see a lot of it, and the difference between that and a pass blitz, you're just trying to get to the quarterback. You're trying to scheme someone open who will get to the QB and make sure he gets on the ground. In a run blitz, you're actually trying to cover up gaps, trying to cover up holes so they can't run the football.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 17. To throw, it's Allen. Now he fires deep for Shakir. And a penalty flag comes in as that one winds up incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield. Some boos coming down right now from this home crowd after that call.
Yeah, and that was because of the pass interference call, but for a second there I thought maybe they'd gotten a look at my appearances.
And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. His 4th rushing touchdown on the campaign, number 7 overall. And the Bills are closing in on a 3rd straight win as they widen the gap further here in the 4th quarter. Pass on for the extra point. And he atones for his miss the first time around as this one is up and good to extend their lead.
Texans 7.
So that drive spanned 5 plays. And it's finished off with a 5-yard touchdown run. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. And now out comes Houston. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the 4th quarter. This drive becomes very critical.
118. Outside. Today.
Stroud to throw it. That's going to be caught by Kern. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 2.
2nd and 2 at the 30-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, they run with Mixon. And that one blown up quickly. As he's going to be stopped before he could even get started.
Brought down back at the 27.
And Stroud now to throw. Trying to stretch the field with Schultz. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. The Texans tried it, but they come up empty here on 4th. And the Bills are going to take over in excellent field position. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line.
Right at the line of scrimmage.
Tim Settle, the Virginia Tech Hokie, in there on the stop. Now it's 2nd and 10. They go again with Davis. And once again, not much running room, if any at all. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Allen from the gun on 3rd down. And that will be incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
Charles, all things considered, I guess that's not a critical miss at this stage, is it?
No, but still everything helps when you're trying to finish off a ball game. And you're right, not critical in terms of the scoreboard and the team, but the guy with the golden foot, he knows he's only as good as his last kick.
This goes out wide from Mixon. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 11.
Time becoming a factor. Down 2 scores, though they have 2 timeouts and, of course, the 2-minute warning to work with as well. Throwing now is Stroud. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Intended for takedown.
Another try, 2nd and 10 now.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Back to throw. Here's Stroud. Pass complete. Joe Mixon out of the backfield. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 45-yard line. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
45-yard line.
So it's Texans football as we welcome you back. Here's first down. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. Stroud will look to throw once more. A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. And this lines up a gain of 4 to the 41.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Stroud. Caught left side. Here's Dell.
A gain of 6. That's another Texans first down.
Now Stroud. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Collins. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Here's Stroud. Throw over the middle is taken in by Dell. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down.
First down.
Stroud to throw it. Wide open receiver complete. And the Texans are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
That's another Texans first down.
The throwing again is Stroud. And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter. Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter.
Texans 14.
Time definitely of the essence now, just under a minute to play, and here we go. And this is going to be recovered by the Bills, and that should all but do it. The risk-reward of the onside kick, when you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
What a finish in this one, Charles. You know, this group, they come in, they have to fight a hostile atmosphere every snap. They get the late score, they get the victory, and that flight home, it's going to be a little sweeter after this one.
And Brandon, just like you, I was fired up for that last sequence. How about that? Wouldn't you have loved to have been in the huddle when they were mounting that game-winning drive? Big-time moment. No one shied away from it. They tuned out the crowd, kept their heads, and executed the way they needed to earn that win.
At the convergence of the Ohio, Allegheny, and Monongahela rivers, we're in the football town of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, at Acrisure Stadium. Today, the John Madden Thanksgiving celebration continues. We've got a great one for you. Between the Buffalo Bills and the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Please welcome your 2025 Pittsburgh Steelers.
On the visiting sideline, Bills and their head coach. These guys continuing to play at a high level. They've won 7 of their last 9. On the Steelers sideline, that is head coach Mike Tomlin. His side also occupying playoff position, so might be a rematch we see play out this postseason.
Tyler Bass to kick off for
Kicker
Buffalo.
Tyler Bass ready to get this one started. Kate Scott and Brock Heward with you on the call. And from Pittsburgh, we are underway. Dante Kent with the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So the Steeler offense getting out there for its opening drive of the game. And they're brought out by the league's elder statesman. Drafted back in 2005, now in his 40s and still going strong. Aaron Rodgers.
2 numbers that a lot of people were focused on from his performance last week. That would be 3 and 0, as in touchdowns and interceptions. That's a quarterback who was efficient, aggressive in the right spots, but he took great care of the football. And of course, he cares less about those 2 numbers. It's more about the alphabet, like that letter W, picking up the win in that ball game.
Second and 6 at the 28-yard line.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Rodgers to throw. Finds his back, Jalen Warren. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35.
That's a
3rd
gain
and a
of
lone
5.
yard coming up.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Sending him on the dive. Just gets the 1st and more. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. 1st and 10 now from the 46.
First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Trying an inside give to Warren. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, as we see the names populating this injury report, partner, we recognize they've had to do some adjusting over the course of the season as key contributors have gone down.
And this, right here, this is where fan favorites and surprise superstars are born, Kate. From guys having to step in as a result of these injuries. You never root for players to miss time to go down, but you'll always root for the guys filling in, who are getting their shot to make their name and contribute when it really matters.
3rd and 4 coming up now. Now they're looking to throw with Rodgers. This finds its target. That's Metcalf. And he's taken down at the 30. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Shotgun handoff to Warren. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Second and 10.
Rodgers from the gun. Roman Wilson reels it in. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason this is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Now Rodgers on his 3rd and short. Caught near the goal line. And that's a Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers finish up an excellent opening series. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. Boswell gets that point after to go. And the Steelers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Steelers 7, Bills nothing.
Now Boswell on to send this away.
Kickoff for Pittsburgh.
Strong with the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. So now the Bills will get their turn at an opening drive of the game. They're led out by the reigning NFL MVPs. Finished top 5 in voting 4 of the last 5 seasons, Josh Allen.
Even he mentioned it to us. There hasn't been much celebrated for him since last week. While other guys were taking in the win and enjoying some time to relax, he was reviewing what went wrong in that game. An interception, not finding the end zone. That's not the type of impact that usually finds you a win. And he knows he's got to do more for his team.
2nd and 4.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Another one for Cook. Gets it up to the 35, but this is short. 3rd down coming up.
That offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to 1st down. But instead, defense, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out. 3rd and short.
Again, it's Cook. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
A 7-yard gain.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead and get what you need.
Going to the ground again on 1st. Went in there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
This is reeled in by Joshua Palmer. And he's not going to be able to add anything to that catch, so give him progress across midfield there to the opposing 46. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down.
Yeah, that defense was flying to the ball. You see that outside toss. It's a pursuit drill that they work on over and over again. Get to that toss before it can really get started.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Cook trying this one up the gut. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A gain of about 3, so a 1/3 of what they needed. 3rd and 6 coming up.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on 3rd down, Kate. Take at least a little bite of the big meal between them and the 1st down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down.
That is just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. Really one of the areas when you watch college game to the NFL game that there is a vast difference. And that's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity are small, and they could not find a completion.
On 4th down, Allen. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced. Brock had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set, 1st and 10. The left side, Sanders has it. And they'll make a stop up at the 46-yard line. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6. At the 46-yard line.
Counterplay here, Warren. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Maxwell Hairston, that's the first-round pick from Kentucky on the tackle. Third and just 2 to go.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. He's got his man. This is Austin. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. Give him 24 yards on that one. And the Steelers have a first down. Rodgers set to pass. It's a screen play to Warren. And he's brought down at the line.
As an offense, you don't call a screen, Kate, expecting to gain just a few yards. You call it expecting to break off something big and substantial. But it's up to that defense to stay ahead of it, to keep it contained to something much smaller. Case in point right there.
And this one doesn't go far. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. Rodgers going to throw here, 3rd down. Isn't holding up, they're into the drop-in. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of 4th down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go, and let that pass rush get home.
Boswell able to knock it through. And that one was beautifully struck. It goes right down the middle.
A dependable kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
Ty Johnson now to return. Oh, he put him in the spin cycle. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Bills and James Cook making their way back out on offense now. And he is the NFL leader in rushing yards as we work through November. He's hoping an excellent season can continue as such here. Escapes the pocket. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground. So it's going to be 2nd down and 10 on the other side, Brock. We've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Acrisure Stadium in just a moment. Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 23. Back to the air. Allen bails out of the pocket quick. On the run, deep down the left side. And a little bit of big completion, Brock, if not for that meddling defender who knocked it away. And that sets up 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Allen on 3rd down. That's caught for the first. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting that first. To throw again, it's Allen. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
To the air again, Allen escapes the pocket. He's going to find this one deep down the near sideline. Cut along the left sideline, but he did not get both feet in. It's incomplete, brings up 3rd down.
Kate, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
To the air on 3rd and long. Forced out to his right. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. You're going to go to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around?
They will go. It's Allen. Gonna let this one fly deep downfield. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. with the ground game here. And he gets him around 6 there. Tackling like his dad, Joey Porter Jr. making that play. Ooh, after that play, we can tell he's hurting. He's someone they need to help their playoff hopes. Training staff working on him now. Allen on 3rd and short. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Hicks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. But it does force a 4th down. The Bills with a punt team out there. And that'll hit and get out of bounds. Ooh, left some meat on the bone with that one. Mike Tomlin sending his Steelers out there for another drive.
Chris Boswell.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Strong with the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, goes to the line now. 1st and 10. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
That's what those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that.
Checking the win column for the Steelers. And yet another challenger is vanquished as they continue to carry this undefeated season in November.
Separation Sunday. I'm Scott Hansen. You're tuned in to the EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 13. Some big games to get to. We'll start in the Steel City. The Steelers at home to take on the Buffalo Bills. And it's Aaron Rodgers, had Devontae Adams for all those years. Now he's got DK Metcalf. 25 yards on the touchdown pass. From there, why don't we go to Cleveland? Let's check in on the Browns as they play host to the San Francisco 49ers. And this is the Niners defense making the big play. They force the interception. They've got room. They're taking it all the way. Pick 6 for the touchdown. The 49ers run their winning streak to 5 straight as they get another W. Lastly, let's go over to MetLife Stadium. The Jets taking on the Atlanta Falcons. And it's Justin Fields. A 4-yard touchdown pass in the box score. The Jets come away with the victory as they get back to 500, standing 6-6. And that's a wrap for this week. For all the hardworking men and women in the studio, Scott Hansen saying goodnight. We'll see you again next week, right here on EA Sports.
Just around the corner as you get a look at Highmark Stadium just south of Buffalo, New York. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here are the Bengals on offense, and here is Joe Burrow ready to lead them at quarterback.
And he's had such a sensational season to this point, leading the NFL in passing yards. He's been helped out a lot by an outstanding set of receivers, and he's quick to give them credit. But I think even they will tell you that he's the guy that makes this offense go.
They'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play. It's 2nd down.
At the 28-yard line.
Here we go.
Right back to Brown. Yeah, he's able to get most of what he needed on the carry there. 7 yards on the gain, and it's 3rd and 2 now.
Okay, didn't break that one all the way, but you got to know that he feels like he's right on the verge, and that's probably exactly what he's telling them in the huddle right now.
From the gun on 3rd down is Burrow. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1.
First down. An 8-yard pickup. First down, Cincinnati.
Here we go, here we go.
On 1st and 10, here's Brown. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. 10 yards there on a Bengal first.
First down.
They did tell us they wanted to establish the ground game early, didn't they?
They did, in a small sample size that we've seen so far, but pretty good return.
Yeah, you got to like that. They've strung together a couple of first downs, established what they wanted, the running game. And guess what? They also got the lead guy running it pretty well, too.
Here's a 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd
Here we go, here we go.
At the Bills'
Big 13. Big 13.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. That's taken in by Higgins. Well, hang on now. We're going to pause here. We've got an injured player. We'll check on his status when we return to Orchard Park. Burrow going to keep it on the sneak. And he is going to have a Bengals first down, maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
There may have been a little bit of an element of surprise there. 3rd and inches, and they go quarterback sneak. I still feel like this is a play that often is reserved for 4th down.
Now a give, left side, Brown with it. And he powers through the first lane, but he's going to be swallowed up behind the line of scrimmage. Great job defensively. Stretched it out, got the tackle for loss. He had 2 TFLs last week, by the way.
Yeah, what you're describing right there is a player who can set the edge well. You always hear that, meaning he's not getting hooked by an offensive lineman or a tight end, not getting turned inside on the blocking, able to keep his outside arm free, string the play out so there's nowhere for the back to turn up. Then he gets to him and makes the play.
Out of the gun, it's Burrow. Now a short one to Gesicki. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 16. Following the play now, they're going to stop the clock here as a man is shaken up. Here's Burrow. He's got a man complete. It's Amari Cooper. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it's second down.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 12-yard line.
Here we go.
They'll send the tight end in motion left. Now it's Burrow. And incomplete here, so a little razzle-dazzle on that one. But they couldn't hook up, and it's 3rd down.
It's 3rd down.
And Burrow going to throw again. That is caught. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road.
They can.
Burrow looking to pass. Toward the pylon, caught. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. Second and goal from the 1. In motion left, that's Cooper. Here's a fake on the jet sweep, and instead a give up the middle. Try to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. Now a stoppage here as we've got a Bill shaken up on the play. We'll check on his status when we return to Orchard Park.
Here we go.
Burrow going to keep it himself. And he takes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bengals. The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Bengals have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo. Looking sharp on that first drive. These guys, of course, coming off back-to-back victories. And you see that kind of advancing into this game, don't you?
You certainly do, and when you have a team that doesn't get too full of itself, even though they've won 2 games in a row, you get the end result that we saw there, that nice opening drive because they're sharp, they're focused, and they're locked into everything that they're doing.
And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Buffalo offense coming out, and it is Josh Allen who is at the helm.
And there was a positive in last week's loss. No interceptions thrown by him. But he only threw 1 touchdown pass, and you know he wants that to improve. He might even consider that as part of the reason that they couldn't take the win last time out. I believe we'll see a more aggressive version of him this week whenever they're nearing the end zone.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll try the middle with Cook. And he's got it up over the 40 to the 41. It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 41-yard line.
Again, it's Cook. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
At the 44-yard line. A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll run it. Here's Cook. He is going nowhere as he is enveloped behind the line. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Running for it. Here's Cook. And I'm not sure he got there. Did they stop him? They did. So, sir, plenty of shouts from this crowd as they watch the replay. They want a challenge, and they're going to get one. The thing that they'll be looking at is a spot of the football, and this is always such a tough one for officials to get exactly right.
Not just because of how fast the game is going, but just trying to get the right sight line to the football. That's not always easy. We'll see what they decide here.
So not successful there on the challenge, and he'll have to be careful from here on out because he'll only have one challenge remaining.
180. Plays hot. Hot. Stop.
Cooper, the man in motion left. From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. Over the middle, Amari Cooper. It's complete. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
The right heroes could make all the difference. In 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You and me are both one of a kind. The Dino and the Daywalker. Don't worry, big fella. I ain't about to let either of us go extinct.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
cannot hurt me.
There's still a chance to stop them. Anyone willing to help?
Still got an edge.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. They look like they mean it.
The moon haunts you!
This is real firepower!
My friends are here! He's stopped in their tracks. Us against the world!
It's clobbering time!
Oh, come back, little land shark! Dum 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 dum. Better stop that vehicle!
Firing even though.
They look like they need this. You are nothing!
There are more of them than expected. Your attacks are futile.
Dum 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 dum. I wonder if
Still got an edge.
Come back, little land shark! Shields up! Everything hurts! Dum 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 dum.
The moon haunts you!
We don't look friendly. There's still a chance to stop them. My friends are here!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Appreciate you.
This is real firepower!
My life force is exposed.
You will not hurt me.
Dum 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 dum. Now might be a good time to stop them. A little help, please. Pick up your toys, Moonlight. You are nothing! Oh, land shark! Dum 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 dum.
Still got an edge.
Us against the world!
By the Eye of Agamotto!
This is real firepower!
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
You cannot save Yggdrasil, nor can you save yourselves.
I was born ready.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Asgard has been invaded yet again. But as always,
A few of them have tried, but their fangs kept shipping off. One of the perks of having rock-hard skin, I suppose. Well, there ain't many others, so I'll take what I can get.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There's some kind of magical doohickey.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Don't tell me. Just the idiots I was looking for. Hey, hitting real hard. Just the blue sacks. They stop. Big magic free.
Got eyes on one.
Still got an edge. As good as this.
I touch a feeling. Reached a checkpoint. Keep on the road.
Too bad that's your bomb, Moon Knight.
Stop, big magic tree.
Tango spotted bad guys. There they are.
The moon haunts you.
Disappear!
气贯长虹。
My favorite.
This is real firepower!
You cannot hurt me.
Get that vehicle moving again!
They hitting real hard.
Time for some... It's Spider time!
Onward to Yggdrasil.
A winning hand!
You're halfway there. Keep going!
It's slobbering time!
Got me good.
Here they come.
This is gonna hurt. Get that vehicle moving again! Only 60 seconds.
Still got an edge.
Appreciate you.
气贯长虹
My friends are here!
This is real firepower!
30 seconds.
We must not delay any longer.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Just who Gambit was looking for.
Final 10 seconds.
There comes from...
Keep fighting until we have a winner. Back, little land shark. We have to get to that It's Spider time! Final score: 1, 2, 3. Well, you can't expect to win them all. in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only one team wins this. Try to make it yours.
No shot!
Disappear!
This is real firepower!
Cheers, mate!
False charge!
The moon haunts you! Again! Again!
That hit the spot. Oh, no skill shot!
I'm doing this my way.
A winning hand! This is real firepower!
You crossed my path! Gotcha! I'm under here!
David Cobb is there your hands. By the eye of Agamotto! The moon haunts you!
Boom! No skill shot!
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Happy birthday!
Only one team wins this. Try to make it yours. You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
Come back here! You're
Needed one of these.
Jump to the soul!
boost I need.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
I like the cold.
Stand down! A winning hand!
Behold the god of thunder!
Against the world!
Let the devil out!
Leave them to my shoes!
Thanks.
With the amazing spider!
It came from behind, but you can still turn this around.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
Behold the god of thunder!
You belong to me!
Us against the world! Not in control.
Gotcha!
A winning hand!
It's the grand finale!
Glory hole
Shields up!
Double foul!
Well, you can't expect to win all. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only one team wins this. Try to make it yours.
Boom! No skill shot!
You're in the lead now.
Did you see that?
Don't get back up.
Thanks for the boost.
I am ready to put on a show.
Come behind me!
No skill shot! Armed and dangerous! Again! This is real firepower! The moon haunts you!
Us against the world.
The moon haunts you!
Again!
What are you aiming at? Hey, Dad! Arm and again!
Another epic victory!
It's clobbering! Hey, Chad! Someone clip this! Something beautiful, baby! Leave them like Damn, it never falls! Armed and dangerous! Feel Magneto!
Us against the world!
Hey, Chad! Someone clip this!
Behold that child!
Something beautiful, baby! It's close!
Feels like I'm naked.
Damn, it never falls! My favorite! That's what I need.
Another epic victory! The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only one team wins this. Try to make it yours.
Goddamn beautiful, baby!
That's a bad luck! Gotcha! You crossed my path! Just with you! Disappear! Gotcha! Disappear!
Leave them to consume!
Behold, Dark Child!
This is real firepower! Judge, jury, executioner! Fucking beautiful, baby!
You can still win this match! I am finished! I am Phoenix! Disappear! Feeling fantastic.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Fantastic! Ha-ha! Oh! Ha-ha! Ha-ha! This is real firepower!
Double foul! My Judge, jury, executioner!
Behold, Dark Child!
Hope I make it!
Leave that to Khonshu! This is real firepower!
Well, you can't expect to get them all. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only one team wins this. Try to make it yours.
That's a bad luck! That's a bad luck! Much better.
Shields up!
Extermination!
Us against the world!
Okay, ship.
Hey, Chad! Someone quit
Man's vengeance. Tremble before fast!
and dangerous!
I am ready to put on a show!
Don't mess
with the amazing Spider-Man!
That's a bad look! Release the Lord! You crossed my path! Feeling fantastic. Shield up! Gotcha!
Garbage never falls!
Hope I make the cut!
Feeling fantastic.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
I enjoyed that way too much.
Feeling fantastic.
Armed and
Definitely help.
Double kill!
Tremble before blast!
Us against the world!
mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
You are nothing! Better already!
Fast! Brace us!
Another epic victory! Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only one team wins this. Try to make it yours. They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around.
No skill shot! Oh yeah, baby, that's a good stuff. Back in the game.
Better already! Disappear!
How's their accuracy percentage?
The moon haunts you!
Behold! That's right! 시간! Back in the hunt!
Boom! No skill shot!
Thanks, I really needed that.
David never falls!
You're the lead now. I am Phoenix. You can still turn this around.
You caught my pass!
KO. You're in the lead now. Try to make it last. Come from behind. You can still turn this around. That's great.
Chance is over.
Wow, 4 in a row. Come from behind. You can still turn this around.
You crossed my path! Come on!
You can still turn this around. You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
That's a bad luck! Shields up!
Gotcha! I am Phoenix!
Behold!
Armed and dangerous!
Boom! No skill shot!
Got it already!
David never falls! Down, counter, accuracy percentage!
I am Phoenix!
You crossed my path!
Rise, my friend! The moon haunts you!
Disappear!
David never falls!
Behold! First trial!
Boom! No skill shot! What are you aiming at?
Another epic victory! The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only one team wins this. Try to make it yours.
What are you aiming at?
Maximum pulse!
Disappear!
Hey, Chad! Someone clip this!
Disappear!
Boom! No kill shot!
Maximum pulse!
Forward again! Grace us with victory! Look who we got here! Someone clip this! Armed and dangerous! What are you aiming at?
Maximum pulse!
Disappear!
Forward again! Damn! Their accuracy percentage!
It's gone!
With you!
Leave them to conquer!
Well, you can't expect to win all. battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only one team wins this. Try to make it yours. You can still turn this around.
This is real firepower!
But you can still turn this around. My friends are here!
That was a little messed up there. Target.
They come from behind. But you can still turn this around.
Hey, enjoy the arrow fire!
성공한 시간. Thanks so much.
Bright like a star!
A nice deep freeze.
Friends, gather around! The Phoenix is at full force. This place is going good luck. Nice deep freeze, nice deep freeze.
That's a double!
Stop the target!
This is real firepower!
Judge, jury, executioner!
Hurricane incoming.
Good fortune for me. A nice deep freeze.
성공한 시간.
Another starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only one team wins this. Try to make it yours. You're in the lead now. Try to make it last. Feeling stronger already.
Maximum pulse! Messing with my head.
That's a bad look!
That's better.
Devil's Way!
I am
Maximum pulse!
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only one team wins this. Try to make it yours.
Maximum pulse!
I am Phoenix!
What are you waiting? The moon haunts you! I see you. My son. Let's get go! Fear the Magneto!
You belong to me!
This is real firepower! The moon haunts you!
That's a bad luck! Feeling fantastic.
Let's get go!
I am Phoenix!
What are you aiming at? Stand down! Pulse charge, fire! The moon haunts you! Let the double This is
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only one team wins this. Try to make it yours. They've come from behind. You'll turn this around.
The moon haunts you!
Dum, 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 dum. They've come from behind. You can still turn this around. Aw, thanks. They've come from behind. You can still turn this around. Dum, 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 dum. You're in the lead now. Try to make it I am ready to put on a show.
Don't mind if I do.
Hope I make the cut!
Behold the god of thunder! The moon matches you! Armed and dangerous!
You belong to me!
Maximum pulse!
I am ready to put on a show.
Maximum pulse! The moon and dangerous! Again! Again!
best. You got him, Chef.
Bring a little star power to your group. Mantis is now available. The Invisible Woman is here. Star power.
Bright like a star.
Invisible Woman.
Rock it. Just rock it.